What's up? This is Mark DeRosa. Welcome to the show.
Hey. Whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just in and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these. This is money, but never mind. I could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grand. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far.
Welcome to MLB The Show. Let's explore gameplay options and help you decide which options are best for you. To use directional hitting, move the left stick in any direction. To use zone hitting, move the left stick in the direction of the pitch to adjust the plate coverage indicator, also known as the PCI. When the PCI is aligned with the ball, press X for a normal swing, circle for a contact swing. To use pure analog hitting, flick the right stick up for a normal swing, move it left or right for a contact swing, or use power swing by moving it. To use zone hitting, to use default base running, hold L1 to advance all base runners. Press R1 to retreat all base runners. To control a specific base runner, move the left stick towards their current position, then press X for home, circle for first base, triangle for second, or square for third. To use classic base running, hold L1 to advance all base runners. Press R1 to retreat all base runners. To control a specific base runner, press the button of the desired base runner, then press the down button for home, right button for first base, up button. If auto base running is selected, the computer will automatically control your base runners for you. If you wish to override auto base running at any time, you can hold L1 to advance all base runners or R1 to retreat all base runners. To use pinpoint pitching, select a pitch type and location. Then use the right stick and begin the unique gesture motion. At the top of the screen, a timing mechanic will help you stay in sync with each gesture motion. Try to reach the top when the two rings overlap. Next, pull down on the right stick in the direction of your pitch. When the bottom two rings overlap, release the right stick. To use meter pitching, select a pitch type and location, then press X to start the meter. To use pure analog pitching, select a pitch type and location, then hold the right stick down. To use pulse pitching, select a pitch type and location, then press X when the pulse is at its smallest size for increased pitch accuracy and better results. To use classic pitching, select a pitch type and location, then press X to deliver the pitch. To use pulse pitching, to use meter pitching, select a pitch type and location, then to use classic pitching, select a pitch type and location, then press X to deliver the pitch. To use pulse pitching, select a pitch type and location, then press X when the pulse is at its smallest size for increased pitch accuracy. To use pulse pitching, select to use meter pitching. To use meter pitching, to use pulse pitching, to use pinpoint pitching, to use classic pitching, select a pitch type and location, then press X to deliver the pitch. To use classic pitching, to use pure analog pitching, select a pitch type and location, then hold the right stick down until the ball approaches the sweet spot. Once there, flick the right stick upwards in the direction of the target to determine your pitch accuracy. To use meter pitching, to use pinpoint pitching, to use meter pitching, select a pitch type and location, then if drifting ball is selected, your catch position indicator displays the ball's actual landing spot. It will drift more or less based on the fielder's fielding attribute. If trackball is selected, your catch position indicator displays a hit trail to track and shows the stretched out catch region to give you an idea of where the ball will land. The size of the region is scaled based on the field. If catch position indicator off is selected, your catch position if drifting ball is selected, your catch position indicator displays the ball's when using button accuracy throwing. When using button throwing, it's important to press or hold the button at the base you'd like to throw to before the ball is picked up. This is called preloading your throw. To preload, press or hold X for home, circle for first base, triangle for second base, or square for third base. When using pure analog throwing, it's important to flick or hold the right stick in the direction of the base. When using button throwing, it's important to press or hold the button at the base you'd like to throw to before the ball is picked up. This is called preloading your throw. To preload, press...
Next up, the center fielder. Batting second, the shortstop, Denver. Closer. 1-0. Red Sox, the designated hitter, J.D. Martinez. Out. Batting fifth, the catcher, Christian Sanchez. Leading off for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Frankie Cordero. Now, inside. We have to count 1 and 2. Batting eighth, the first baseman, Bobby Goldberg. Second baseman, Hernandez. For the Red Sox, the shortstop, Samuel Mills out. this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, and they left 1 on base. For the Dodgers, 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, they left 2 on base. The winning pitcher is Nathan Eovaldi. The loss was to Clayton Kershaw. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Our Fenway Park paid attendance this afternoon, 37,755. We'd like to thank the Red Sox Nation for their continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
Unionizing their services. They say that you don't love me. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much. Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Drake was coming out like you break me. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules have gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get in my fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I finish watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with brother Jules, ain't the shit, but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense. They say that you don't love me, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much. Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money never meant much. I say I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. Don't do this to me. We're both so far gone. Can't tell right from to anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Can't tell right from
That's you with that big Benz, That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling her friends, You gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them birds, You ready to bust you somebody, You ain't scared, You know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, Stand in front you, Straight up run you, You know who got that fire, You know how to use a triple beam, It ain't hard as it seems, You keep your body clean, You got a lot of your bold jeans, Some of your partners, You don't really want to mess with them clowns, You come up with them clowns, You stuck with them clowns, You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is suffering. You can't do nothing but love fresh, You won't know what we gonna do next, You bought our tape with the check, You wearing a vest, You trying to protect your chest, You spent 70 on your Benz, And ain't sure that's for your friends, You won't stop these heads from playing with you, You won't run the block, You won't be the last one to rock, You keep it, You count the money at the end of the night, You on a 3-day flight, You full of that, You ducking them people, You the one face was on news last night, You the one the dudes out their shoes last night, You don't come in the project when you out, You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, You came in the North on New Year's Eve, You got stuck and then you couldn't leave, It was hard for you to breathe, You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something. You got a trespassing, You got on the hard, When you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, That's you with that shot calling click, That's you with that ball and click, That's you that's taking them hits, The girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, You gon' one of her teeth out, You done switch from Nike to Reeboks, You twinkle your gold, in your house, Don't make them take checks out, You about to flip that, You about to go so you You about to go treat your, You about to go put the on one of these, When you broke, you drove, When you paid, you got boo-boo places to go, You on top, You don't think you can be stopped, You by the shop, You riding the Benz on 20-inch rims, You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. How you loving that? Let's say you had a DJ and you
se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up to condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, too pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, get my enemies on Cali, yeah, boy. DR down to Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa. I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo. Make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum it like a banjo. Then hit the sign in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to blow flex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get back. G's work looking name Shrek. With the money, with the pound, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche, had the beat like a horse, but flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay. Run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo, call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. That's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, though it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's auto. Medicare, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it.
I've been waiting, elevated, hanging on a line. Hate to say it, your new favorite, going out of style. Ruined waiters, broken heroes, they're just wooden wires. Hallelujah, spread the news, but don't believe the hype. I was begging when I said I never tell a lie. Lucky found I took a stand and finally hit my stride. Bye bye. Are you afraid to try? I know a place we can start.
Next up is Gleyber Torres, and he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base, nobody out. Here's the first pitch. And that misses for ball one.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
And a ground ball for DJ. This could be two. They get the force at the plate on the first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. A two-out hit would win it. Fastball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
1-2. Here it is. And he's down on strikes, so they get two men into scoring position, but that's as far as they'll get as the side is retired. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base, nobody out. Grounded to short. He's got it. They get the force at the plate. On to first, and how about that? He comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play ball with one pitch. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. A two-out hit would win it. Fastball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. No balls and one strike. The 0-1.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Reined in. And the two-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So now into the box is Gleyber Torres. And he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base, nobody out. Start things with a splitter outside for ball one. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? There's one. On to Voit, an inning-ending double play. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base, nobody out. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 0-1.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. And this one bounds around against the wall. And they're going to walk off here with a 6-5 victory.
No sé cuál me voy, el perro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me vengo a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambiaste las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar, los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para de sonar. La baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro la habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy por zafao, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
Stepping in, Luke Voigt. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
Behind 0-2 now.
Got him.
And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. A ball and no strikes. And that's too high, ball 2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Now a cut fastball finds the target, 2-1. And he misses again, ball 3.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. 2-0 now.
That ball went out.
That finds the zone, a called strike.
I got 2 on the count.
curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1. Gary Sanchez would be next if they can keep this inning alive. He likely had ball 4 that time, but couldn't hold back on the swing, so that moves the count to 3-2 now. And it's fouled away. Last chance for the Yankees. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. Castellanos is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
one shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles. And the distance from my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night. So boring.
With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect shares his expectations with a former coach.
Carlos, you lived that in your baseball career. What's his world like?
Oh, it's extremely exciting. You know that if you perform, you will get the call.
We've got a developing story here. JP, what are you hearing?
I'm checking the numbers, I'm talking to my sources and my scouts, and they're all telling me, hey, this could actually work.
Most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely chewing gum and walking at the same time, let alone playing the hardest game there is.
Let's see if he's pumping up mentally here to adapt. That's what good players do.
That dream of getting the big leagues is now becoming reality with that one phone call.
Continuing our MLB Draft Day 2 wrap-up coverage, back to the prospect that we mentioned before the break. There was some surprise, even some criticism of the front office over how early he went off the board. Jonathan Mayo, what do you think of this pick?
Man, I don't think any of us saw this one coming. This definitely feels like a reach to me. I had him more as a day 3 kind of guy. There was a split camp. A lot of scouts disagreed whether he's better as a pitcher or better as a hitter. I'm guessing the team felt that he's got potential on both sides of the ball, and maybe that adds some value to him. But this made me scratch my head a little bit for sure.
All right, Jonathan Mayo, thanks. What about you, Jim Callis? Was this a head-scratcher or the reach of the draft, as some of the other analysts have suggested?
Yeah, I talked to somebody with the team, and they're excited to get this guy. This is a guy they really want. And the 2 points the club made to me were, one, this whole debate, is he a hitter, is he a pitcher? What are you going to do with him? There was a lot of confusion. This team isn't confused. This team feels like he's got very good potential as a hitter and as a pitcher. They may even try to play him both ways. And they felt like there were a couple other teams that were starting to sniff around this guy. And, this isn't the NFL or NBA draft where you can trade down to get a guy you want. If you want a guy, you have to take him because there's no trades. And they felt like if they didn't take him where they did, somebody else was going to get them. And they just absolutely did not want that to happen.
Jim Callis, we appreciate the time. Thanks.
A minor league manager checks in with one of his players to discuss a launch plan for the young man's development.
rolling along with a podcast and back on the prospect who's divided the scouting community. I am opposed to this belief that he went too high. I really think he could be a steal here. This is a guy who's got so much development left to do. He's got so much potential. And I think all the scouts who are down on him think, oh, he's not a finished product. We don't know what he is. That, to me, could be a good thing. He can hit. He can field. He can pitch. There is so much untapped potential so far for this guy. I'm excited to see what he becomes. And certainly as he gets started actually playing, actually being in games, we're going to be able to talk to some other folks who get a better read on him and see what they think. I'm excited for that. And frankly, I'm going to have my eye on him for a while.
you rockin'. Don't you see them? Don't you see them? Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it now and I'm a great boss. Run it, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, got his hand right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's Philo. Try to Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never play myself. You getting bow down the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skit, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, little. Been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. They just been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all. I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. I promise. I ain't never falling for no pump fake. Yeah, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake. Yeah, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take. Yeah, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click, pop, horses in the drop. Hot, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Yeah, with my photo out. Hey, when I come inside, I do 'em a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. They just been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all. I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bonafide. Any of it left to keep the haters, I
boys, make some noise and just feel. Everybody's gotta get in. Everybody's gonna lie. Everybody wants to say while being polite. Ooh, we all need it. Ooh, we all feel it. Gotta remind yourself it's alright. Life goes on, goes on. Life goes on. Can't fight against it, I know. Can't try to save it, I know. No, life goes on. Everybody's gotta give. Everybody's gonna lie. Everybody feels so brave till they're running out. Ooh, we all need it. Ooh, we all feel it. Gotta remind yourself it's alright. Life goes on, goes on. Life goes on. Can't fight against it, I know. Can't try to save it, I know. No, it goes on. Can't fight against it, I know. Can't fight with it, I know. Can't try to save it, I know. I know. Life goes on, goes on. Life goes
player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
We hear all the time from people around the game that Double A is where you start to see the breaking balls that are really set apart from what you've seen before. That can be a big challenge for a young hitter.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Northeast League. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Dylan Covey is on the mound for Game 2. So here is Booth J. Let's take a look at this young two-way player and the experiment they're running with him. You see him on the mound sometimes, but most of his work is in the field. Would you have wanted to do something like that, Dan?
It's very interesting, Manny, because most pitchers that have big arms, you can move them around the diamond. One of the things you have to have if you want to play defensively, particularly in the outfield or one of the middle infield spots, is to have the strong arm. The key is going to be how they can be able to save his arm if he's going to pitch and mix him into that mix as a position player. But when you have an arm like this guy does, you have a chance to do both and do both well.
Of course, it would have been tough for you to pull that off, Danny, being a left-handed pitcher. A few of the infield positions might have given you a hard time.
Yeah, it would have been difficult in my situation, Matt, being a lefty, because other than first base or one of the corner out.
Next to hit is Booth J. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. 0-1 the count. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
It's a run on 2 hits, 1. So the next to bat will be Booth J. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
The 1-0. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Now the 2-1. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Gilberto Jimenez. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Next, it'll be Brett Netzer, and he's got an opportunity to turn this narrow lead into a wide one if he can cash in here. Grounded back up the middle. The second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Portland Sea Dogs earn the victory despite only collecting 4 total hits. Dylan Cogle earns his first win of the season. Joey Murray is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. Lon Rivas hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. So now here is Ken Weller, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the AB on its way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come into this one in good spirits, fresh off their first victory of the new campaign last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team is starting to really come together. They won last night. They're playing really nice. I expect much more of the same today.
Into the box, Kyle White. On a line, that's a base hit. Will hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, they're seeing this pitcher well right now. They were obviously paying attention in the hitters meeting. He's found a barrel to the first 2 guys to start this game.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
White over at second. Ramsey on at first with nobody out. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Hit on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. One there. On to first to complete the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Logan Warmoth. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. But he'll flag this one down toward the alley. Nearly trouble, but instead the inning is... Striding in is Carlos Benitez. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Hit out toward second. On to first, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. The batter will be Colin Moore. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. In there, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line to the right side. But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. Next, it'll be Eric Minuta. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he takes ball 1. Hit back toward the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Now to the plate, Daniel Haston, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
0-1.
Looked like a breaking ball that time, but it never came back down.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Swing and a liner, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Managers these days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
Ken Weller is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Haston stands at second with no outs. 2-2.
I got to count 2-2.
Swing and a flare down the line. Left fielder coming on. He can't get there as it falls in.
Hey, this has the makings of being a pretty big inning, D-Row. Leadoff double, now a base hit, and all of a sudden we're looking at first and third.
Yeah, sometimes you wake up and just get smacked in the mouth right here. He's going to have to start executing pitches. He cannot leave a ball over the heart of the plate right here. He's going to have damage on his hands.
1 for 1 with a single so far. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Scooped up to second for 1, but they will not get them both as he beats out the back end and drives home the run from third. Now at the plate here is John Ramsey. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. He's set and the pitch.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. And as he punches him out there, he collects his first Double-A strikeout.
Well, I'm sure that feels good, and maybe he'll keep the ball or something. But you know his sights are set on a lot higher than Double-A ball. Figuring out how to strike out a lot more guys at this level as he progresses in the minors will be one of the keys for him reaching the big leagues.
The 0-2 delivery. Hit down the line at first. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. From the stretch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Netzer is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a new inning set to get underway. And stepping up as the shortstop, Logan Warmoth. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Puello is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. So stepping in is Carlos Benitez. He bounced out last time up. First pitch of the AB now.
Here we go, guys.
Pretty well hit deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. So next to bat will be Colin Moore. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Hey, we got 2. 2 down.
Here's the 0-2. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's
threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Into the box, Eric Minuta. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Number 12.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And the pitch. 1-2 now.
He doesn't have a big fastball, but he was able to get that pitch by him.
And Matt, that's 100% a result of setting up with the off-speed pitches before it. If you're not a hard thrower, you could still have some success, but you have to learn how to mix speeds and set everything up. That was a nice job right there.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Daniel Haston comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score.
One down.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone.
A great equalizer. The changeup. That was a really good job of getting him to offer that one out of the zone, and it was all set up by the fact that he got ahead in the count and forced the hitter to have to protect. That's the name of the game.
Standing in now, Ken Weller. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. The windup and the 0-1. High in the air out towards shallow right. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Kyle White. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
Here we go, boys.
Pops this one up. But this will land untouched. Hit on the ground out to short. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Hey, Dan, this guy's having a monster series on the road. Were you aware of the home road splits?
I think every player is, and sometimes this is a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting ballparks, and some guys, quite frankly, like it better on the road than they do at home.
1-1 the count now. From the belt, kicks and deals. No contact there, and it's 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. White gets his lead at first, nobody out. Into center field, line drive base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ballgame. John Schreiber claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score. First to the victorious Sea Dogs. 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base.
Unionizing their services. They say that you don't love me. Ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much. Born from the ether, I just appear.
my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck cock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me. I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps. I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with brother Jules ain't the shit, but cancel my trip. Turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me. Ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now.
A prospect receives a check-in from his agent, who wants to make sure his client's career is being launched in a way that suits the young man's goals and ambitions. A Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team. A minor league pitching coach offers advice to a new member of his staff.
That's you with that big Benz, That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling the friends, You gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't
Hey now! Perfect. And hit. He's got two.
Up next, Boof J. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And this misses outside and a bit high. One ball, no strikes. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Let it rip right here. We need you.
Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Good sinking action there. 1-2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
2-2 the count. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. And now in the box, Boof Jay struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit.
1 run is scored. The relay. And they swipe the tag on him, and the inning is over. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men. Now it'll be Jamison Hanna flew out last time up. A double play ball to second. 4. To second for 1. But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Digging in will be Jay. 2 RBIs already. Looking for more here. Here's the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Hey, see it deep and drive. What do you say?
And he fouls this one off. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
And they got a throw and a dive, but he's back in there. Jay aboard here at first with nobody out.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
And yet another throw over. And the runner back. Another throw over. And he'll get back in safely. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. There's 1. Digging in next, Boof Jay. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. And now the first pitch. Hammered the other way to deep right field. And that is off the wall.
Hold on.
1 run scores. And they'll put the brakes on the runner at third, so the bases will remain loaded here with still only 1 away.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Boy, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. And now here is Boof Jay, and their runners at the corners now. Now here's the first offering. Runners at the corners, 2 men out.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch up there.
1-1.
Hey, any way you can. Here we go.
Line towards center field. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. When we looked at this game on paper before it started, I don't think any of us thought it would go down like this.
Sometimes it's hard to explain when a game is this lopsided. A lot of things just kind of snowball on you. One thing leads to another, a big hit, which leads to another, some bad defense, some shoddy pitching. Next thing you know, you look up and you're on the wrong side of a whole lot of badness.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 left.
Now batting, right field.
Now into the box, Willie Abreu. He flew out in his last AB. On the ground is short. This could be two. To second for one. Back to first. A ninth inning double play, and they're an out away from closing this one out.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
10-0, the final shutout score in this one. The Portland Sea Dogs swung the bats well with 16 hits. Dylan Covey earns the win, his second. Ryan Rollison permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Best. Over to the
A player new to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches. This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight. The first of this 3-game weekend series between the Hartford Yard Goats and the Portland Sea Dogs. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Kyle Hart will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you...
Now at the plate, Jamison Hanna. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. 1 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping up as the shortstop, Boof
The
Jay.
shortstop, Boof Jay.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Here it comes. Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
Abreu is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Next to hit, Todd Zinnigy. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Todd Zinnigy.
Ready with the 0-1. On its tailor-made to short, 6. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Next to dig in, Boof Jay flew out last time up. And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
When you're hitting at the bottom of the order, you better be keyhole in the middle of the plate. You cannot allow pitches like that to go by.
Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Come on, let it fly right here.
This pitch is popped up. Zinnigy has a play. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Next, here is Willie Quintana. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Comes set with the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. The Yard goes lead it 2-0. Ready now is Jamison Hanna, 0 for 2 for him to this point. And there he goes towards second. That's a strike to throw down. He's well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Stepping up is Boof Jay, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First offering on its way. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Not what he wanted to do there with the slider, as it misses well above the zone.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes.
A dive, and he knocks it down. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single. Next up, George Warren. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Comes set and the 0-1. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the...
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
A 5-0 finish tonight. The Yard Goats took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Ryan Castellani earns his first win of the season. Kyle Hart pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Hartford Yard Goats and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Portland Sea Dogs.
Matthew Kent, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matty, if you're looking for innings out of your starting pitcher, you're looking at the right guy. This guy seems to deliver more often than not, going deep into the games. He's one of those guys you feel really confident that could go into that 7th, 8th, and even the 9th inning, a workhorse.
On to first, and they turn the double play. So next to hit is Booth J.
Hey, your pitch right here.
Now here's the first offering. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. So now to the plate, Booth J. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch of the AB on its way. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field.
Turn, pick up the ball.
He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Stepping in once again is George Warren, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
And a swing as he pulls this one into right. No trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So they can't make anything out of the 2-out double. Now to bat, Marcus Efting, a base hit in his first trip. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Reined in. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Those jump throws are always some of the most exciting plays you'll see. So here it is again with Show Track. Shows off some great range and is still somehow able to get a lot behind the throw as his momentum was taking him the other way. Not everybody can make that play. Hit to short. He's got it. And there's out number 2. Now to the plate, here is Todd Zinnigy. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. The 2-1. Sliced hard on the ground. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So it's no runs on 2 hits. Now at the plate is Booth J. He doubled his last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And he misses with it, 1-1. here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down.
They're looking for yours now. Come on, kid.
The 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. And now, Booth J flew out last time up.
Booth J.
First pitch on the way. No contact on the sinker there, and it's behind 0-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We've played 8 full. The Sea Dogs lead it 3-1.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Portland took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Matthew Kent gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Lon Rivas earns the save out of the bullpen, his third of the campaign. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out TheShow21. Teams' future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on The Show. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Hartford Yard Goats and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball on The Show, and it's coming up next. Dylan Covey, a California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep into games, very rarely.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. At the plate now is Booth J. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Got him fishing that time, 0-1. Geddes at second. Puello at first, one gone. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And that one is gone! And a big moment for him there, his first home run as a Double-A player.
Yeah, you always like to get those first out of the way, no matter what level you're playing at. Obviously, he's got aspirations to play in the big leagues, and this is exactly the kind of production that this organization is going to be looking for from him as his career progresses.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Ronald Hernandez, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. He's running. In there, now the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Scott Burcham, 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And indeed, he won't look at second. He'll just flip it on over to first to take the sure out. Stepping in next, Booth J. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
And I'm sure as he strides to the plate right here, he's certainly got to have a little bit more confidence. But that's not his game. He's got to get back to what makes him successful, put bat to baseball, and try and drive something right back up the middle. Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to post.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets... Next to stand in is Ronald Hernandez, grounded out in his last at-bat. The 1-1 home. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down. Next up is Booth J. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Now here's the first offering. The windup and the 0-1. Down the third baseline. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Well, the pitcher's got to respect that. Third baseman getting dirty right there, trying to save him some extra bases.
High leverage at bat here, and standing in, it'll be George Warren. And he represents the potential go-ahead run. Quick check on that time run at first. Dive, but he's back. This one's flared out toward left. Here comes the left fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in.
I don't know how he got to that fastball right there. That looked like the old Tommy Hawk approach back in the 60s and 70s getting to that one.
Striding in is Josh Tobias, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. To second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. So stepping in is Brett Netzer, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Gun set, the 0-1. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get to force at second base, and the inning is over. So they pick up no runs on 2 hits. So now into the box is Jamison Hanna, singled in his last at-bat. Runner goes for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
And stepping in, Booth J.
The shortstop, Booth J.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Reined in.
Hard 90, hard 90.
On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one.
It's actually happening. The organization has decided to try him as both a position player and as a pitcher. They're really trying it here at the AA level. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is with me. Jonathan, do you think this can work?
I mean, can it work, Ben? Yeah, of course it can work. It hasn't worked all too often. There are more and more teams who are trying to make it work. Most of these guys as amateurs were two-way players. You know, they don't specialize usually until later on. And often they choose one or the other. You see more and more teams really making an effort to let players do both, to see maybe one jumps to the foreground on its own organically. It's awfully hard just because of the amount of work that you have to put in to excel either as a hitter and position player or as a pitcher, naturally some work is going to be taken away from one or the other if you're splitting your focus. And that's why we haven't seen it too often. Guys have to be tremendous athletically to be able to do both. The work ethic has to be off the charts. It's happened a couple of times at the major league level, but it's few and far between. So I'm really interested to see if it's going to work out in this case.
We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Zach Logue, an Ohio-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch.
So here is Logan Warman, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. The 2-1 pitch. The bouncer to the left side. And the two-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. An inning in the books tonight. So the next to bat will be Booth J. Here's the first pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Count now, a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Looked like the changeup slipped out that time, and it misses well above the zone. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
One thing that could nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at-bat here.
Stay hot. Here you go.
Back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
And a dive, but he's back in.
Hey, square one up. One time.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Pitch is high. The throw in time, and he nailed it second.
Well, it's pretty frigid out there, and I don't know the science behind it, but it seems pretty difficult to get the full speed when it's this cold. Hard to say, but maybe that had a...
Next to hit is Daniel Haston. He flew out in his last debut. Swing and a liner. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good.
Next, it'll be Booth J. He collected a base hit his first time up. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Come on, big guy.
That's inside. 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. So now here is Logan Warmoth, singled in his last at-bat. Now the 3-2 pitch. And this is on the ground to short. Could be two. Scooped up. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No error. Now to the plate, Kyle White. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the 0-1. Runners on the move for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. So they still haven't picked up an extra base hit in this one, but that stolen base at least gets him a guy in scoring position.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly.
Next, it'll be Boof J. Flew out last time up. Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. Nothing across here this time. And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Fisher Cats took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Zach Lowe earns the win, his second. Danny Jimenez records the save, his 5th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. It's baseball. It's The Show, and it comes your way. Simeon Woods Richardson, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing, high drive, left field and deep.
You're going.
But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And the runner will score from second. And both runners will score. It's now a 3-0 ball game.
Man, you can't hit it any better than that and keep it in the park. As we take a look here, you can see that it hits high off the wall. Almost a 3-run homer, but he'll have to be content with a 2 RBI double.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Gilberto Jimenez flew out in his only at-bat so far. Here's the 2-1. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Minuta is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So next to bat will be Josh Tobias. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Chop toward the second baseman. He's got it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So they pick up 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning, 2 costly errors, and 1 man left on. Now at the plate, here is Logan Warmoth. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. Fielded cleanly. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Man, there's just no excuse.
And now in the box, Boof J. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And no one will track it down. The windup and the 0-1.
That's outside.
Jay, just 18 years old. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2021 MLB draft.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He's just got a few more developmental things to work on.
Woo, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Go two.
Running hard. He's digging for second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Managers these days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Gilberto Jimenez, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Decent, but not great results so far this season from the left side. I know he'd like better, certainly, but he's definitely still a capable hitter in this setup.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Up next, Josh Tobias. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run. But I'll tell you what, grab the cheap ribby when it's there.
And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Heck of a job by the batter right there. You would have thought he bought himself a fastball, but gets it off.
Now it'll be Daniel Haston. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Digging in will be Boof J. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6, and the Sea Dogs lead this one 5-1. Digging in next, Boof J. He bounced out last time up. First pitch on the way.
That's a ball.
And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
To short.
Well, run it,
Gets him, 2 down. And now here is Ken Weller. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Grounded to short, scooped up. And the throw forces the first baseman to leave his feet, and by the time he came down, it's too late.
So frustrating, Hero. You make a good pitch and you get these guys that can run around and they're fast. You think you have an out, and all of a sudden it turns into an infield single.
Yeah, this is definitely part of his game, the ground attack, Dan. He's a speedster. He's going to get a ton of infield singles, and he knows how frustrated that pitcher is.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Portland Sea Dogs took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Steven Gonsalves earns his first win of the season. Lon Rivas wraps it up for the save, his 4th of the season. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to TheShow.com.
With 13 runners left on. Time of the ball.
Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run, I'm throwing, by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive, slide, die, line, ride like To do what I do takes skill. I'm out to chase money and case.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend series between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Connor Siebold, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. So to get his day started at the plate, Cullen Large trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Now here's the first offering. That's a strike. The throw down is there, and he's out trying to take second.
Well, he showed a lot of patience to work out that walk, but it got erased.
So runners in scoring position, and here is Carlos Benitez looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. He's right there. Only play's going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ballgame. Really good. Into the box, Booth Jay. And something to watch out for is whether or not he'll be able to extend his 8-game hitting streak. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. And the throw here is going to get him at first. Excellent range there at short, and there are 2 away. Now into the box, Ken Weller. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Next to hit, Booth Jay. A potential tying run for him at third base. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. He squares up the slider that time, and it's into left center for a base hit. And the run will come in to score from third as that'll knock things up at 1 apiece. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Now at the plate, George Warren. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And he got him. Minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning is over. Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Next, here is John Ramsey. He struck out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a liner, but right at the shortstop for the second out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Patrick Hager. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Patrick Hager.
Sit down now. Sit down.
Here comes the 1-2. Bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied at 1-1. Next to dig in, Booth Jay. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
A bouncer to the left side, and there are 2 away now.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing.
Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me on the podcast today. Jim, do you think this two-way experiment can work?
Well, it's difficult. You know, it's interesting to take a look at, but there's a reason this doesn't get tried very often, is that it's very hard to be a big league hitter. It's very hard to be a big league pitcher. And when you're trying to do both at the same time, it really increases that degree of difficulty. I always think of a guy like Dave Winfield, who was probably the best two-way player. You know, he's drafted in football and basketball, too. Unbelievable athlete coming out of Minnesota. And the Padres took him right almost at the top of the draft. He'd struck out 15 in his last College World Series game. And they didn't even mess around with it. They just put him in the big league. They put him in the big leagues, but immediately as a hitter. So it'll be interesting. It can work, but it's that much harder than trying to just make it as a one-way player.
A coach approaches a player with a thought about his progress.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. Steven Gonsalves, the southpaw out of the Goldens. Ready now is Booth J. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw in time, so a good pitch there gets him out of the bases loaded jam. So no runs on two bases. Stepping up is Scott Burcham, 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. 1-1, here it is. Hit to short. He's got it. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. So now time will be called as we're going to get it. Next up, Willie Abreu, who came around to score last time after reaching on an error. Here's a high pop-up.
You take it. You take it.
Jay is under it. 2 gone. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Booth J. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Zinnigy is over and he puts it away for the first out. So now to the plate, Booth J. He flew out in his last AB. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
1-1 the count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
2 strikes.
And the slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
Pitch up. Stay through. Let's go.
On its way is pitch number 75. Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball as it holds at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best.
Stepping in once again is Jose Gomez, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Swing and a line drive. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Boy, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
Booth J. is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And the throw to first is in time. One gone.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
16-4 the final tonight. The Hartford Yard Goats jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Brandon Gold takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Steven Gonsalves was slapped with 8 earned runs as he takes the loss. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, TheShow21. Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Hartford Yard Goats and the Portland Sea Dogs. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Portland Sea Dogs.
Boof Jay, a native of Connecticut, will be doing the pitching in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, thanks, Matty V. This guy here is a basic 3-pitch mix guy. Fastball, curveball, change, primarily fastball changeup guy. He'll use the curveball to effect, but one of the things he needs to do, locate his fastball to give himself a chance to use that good changeup and his curveball.
Now to the plate, here is Scott Burcham. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch on its way. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you could win 4 out of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
Well, this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. Now to bat, Jamison Hanna. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Pitch on the way. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. And it'll be important to stay warm tonight. A chilly 44 degrees here at first pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. Bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. Outstanding range on display that time. And here's the data from ShowTrack. I didn't think he was going to get to that one, but he did. And then to complete the play, he made a fantastic throw right on the money. That batter's got to feel like he got robbed on that ball. Brian Mundell is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Todd Zinnigy. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Hit in the air down the right field line.
Hey, here we go. Plays at 1 now.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate is Jose Gomez. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Bounce it to the left side. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So next to hit is Willie Abreu. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Willie Abreu.
First pitch on the way. No score here as we play inning number 2.
Hey, plays that one now.
Hey, we got two down.
Now the 0-1. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Another 0-2 home. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. And now Willie Quintana. He went deep in the contest last night.
Willie Quintana.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Jimenez has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Stepping in next, Brian Servant. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Swings through it for strike number 2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Third inning, no score to this point. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
Batting up, the shortstop, Alan Trejo.
At the plate now, Alan Trejo. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. He chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the third out of the inning. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Leading off the inning, it'll be Scott Burcham, and they could use a spark from him here.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Metzer onto the grass, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Now back, the center fielder, Jamison Hannah.
Right here.
To the plate now, Jamison Hanna. Drops one down here, and they'll try to beat it out. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Hey, one away. One away.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Count 1 and 2.
Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. Drilled down the line. And there's their first hit of the game.
I don't know what side of the fence I fall on, boys. Old school, new school. I think I kind of stand right along that fence. But one thing that gets me jacked up is watching guys grind down an account and drive base hits the other way.
Stepping in now, Brian Mundell. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Down the left field line and deep. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit the other way out toward right field. Puello is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Todd Zinnigy. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
Grounded back up the middle, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Now batting, third baseman.
In now, Jose Gomez. Pops this one up, and that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. The tying run is in to score from second.
Boy, a big game yesterday from these guys, Dero. It takes them a little while to get through on the score column, but finally they get through in the middle part of this game.
Yeah, Dan, yesterday it was a fight to get to the bat rack. Everybody was squaring balls up left and right. Today, not the same. Pitcher's been executing, but they were able to dial it in. Hopefully that's the breakthrough.
At the plate, Willie Abreu. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. The 1-1. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And set to go is the switch-hitting outfielder, Willie Quintana. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Oh, that's it.
Now a curveball misses inside.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. In the air, down the line in left. Jimenez moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning. Next to stand in is Brian Serven.
Now batting, catcher, Brian Serven.
Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Next up is Alan Trejo, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
High and deep down the left field line. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the third strike, and that's the third out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the fifth coming up. The Sea Dogs lead it.
Leading off.
First offering. Hit the other way out toward right field. Puello is there to put it away for route number one. Striding in is Jamison Hanna, singled in his last at-bat. To short. Scooped up. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Standing in now, Brian Mundell. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
Roll it up on the ground. Let's go right here.
And this one's too far inside, ball two.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Step on the bag for one. On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. One hit in the inning, but no one left. So stepping in is Todd Zinnigy. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. Gone to lead off the inning.
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
Jose Gomez is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Swing and a liner. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Willie Quintana. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. In there, now the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
1 ball, 2
Too high. 1-2.
Hey, get him yourself right here. Let's go.
Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the running play. 2 down. At the plate now is Brian Servant, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Here comes the 1-2. Out in front as he grounds this one to short. He's right there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. And the Sea Dogs lead this one 4-2. James Kelly has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. The Portland Sea Dogs took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
booth. Jay earns his first win of the season. Juan Rivas hammers down the save, his 6th. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out TheShow21.
Thanks for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please
One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles. And the distance from my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night. So boring.
No sé cuál me voy, el perro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacer otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me vengo a afrontar, pregúntale al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sí que no no se me aferren. No soy de la calle, pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hijo solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, por si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya, hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Nothing's come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Nothing's come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You will find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Keep it. Keep your self-control. Keep it. Keep your eyes open. Keep it. Keep your self-control. I said keep it. Keep your eyes open. This is gotta listen. You better hear it. This is gotta listen. You have to listen. That smile will come. That smile will come. There is a long way to go. There is a long journey. There is a long way to go. There is a long journey. This life is ups and downs. There is a long journey. There is a long journey. Hey. Whoa. 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 Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like never mind. They playing with all of these this is money, but never mind. I could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me one pretend. Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's truth when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell amen. Travis, where the drums at? It's real. Don't you see them? It's real. Every time I light one up, don't you see them? I hop in my car. Don't you see them? I'm gonna hear something. It's real. Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa clone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta don't get up. Don't you see them? Don't you see them? Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again. Rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the stove again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a. Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never play myself. You getting on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, Lil. Been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never frontin' for no pump fake, yeah, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between Boston and Kobe. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. And now in the box, Wilson Ramos. He will lead this one off today. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit. Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. To second for one. On to first, a double play. So now into the box is Brad Miller, trying to get him started again following the double play. First pitch on its way. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. Stepping in, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
So the next to bat will be Mike Trout. Jump set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Strike called. Now the throw down. It's wide, and he's in there with the stolen base.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
Runner's on his way to third. Pitch is high, the throw, and no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and the go-ahead run stays at third with one big out on the scoreboard now.
Second baseman.
So now here is Brandon Lau looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. O'Neill waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ballgame. Next to hit is Austin Meadows. Bases empty and two gone following the sacrifice fly. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only one run scored.
Hanging curveball taken, though, for a second strike.
I know it's the first inning, but he better find his release point on that breaking stuff, or he's in for a long day.
1 and 2.
And he'll just waste one there, 1 and 2. Grounded to third. Reined in. Go to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. So here is Taylor Ward. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Now here's the pitch. Right to him. And he is out on the tag. Next, it'll be Andres Jimenez. He's set. Here it comes.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
And quickly, there are two away. Bases are empty here with two away. And into bat next will be Tyler O'Neill. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Trout is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be done.
Oh, that ball comes in and gets him. Next, it'll be Andrew Benintendi. First pitch on its way. And that misses low and away, ball one. Grandal on at first, nobody out. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
Hey, be on the lookout right here. Usually when a pitcher drops in a curveball for a strike looking, now he'll try and throw it in the dirt, get you to fish a little bit. I want to see where he goes here.
The 2-1 home. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. That'll bring up Ryan Mountcastle. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. In there at the knees, strike one. Mountcastle takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leap with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
Ryan sets. Here he comes 0-1. And another foul ball.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and standing in, the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Jonathan Hernandez, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. First pitch on its way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Grandal has it, and he makes the throw to first. Trout is retired, and there's one away. So next to bat will be Gerard Dyson. First pitch on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Bases are empty, one man out. Check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Pitch on the way. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. Victor Robles gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You can usually see.
Throw in time, and the ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 final score. Kobe jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Aaron Bummer is the winning pitcher of record. Nolan Ryan only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon.
You can do that.
voice stands horrific. Give me the microphone before my pants. The mad author of anguish. My language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight. And still undisputed. You took the words right out my mouth. I walk a mile in my shoes. I pay so many dues. I feel used and I'm so confused. Excuse me, for example, I'm an inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's an imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just fail.
Came alive. At the same time, I play my got mad. Now, literally, I would live lonely inside on the physical side. All my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shells, cause I'm living it. Yet it was written from God, it was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. Moving words like verbs, curves. 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my pit bone tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass. Made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had just 2 years out.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between the All-Stars and the Rawhide. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Next up, Roberto Clemente. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Here's the first pitch to him. Line shot to first, and there's one away. So bases are empty with one gone, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. The pitch. Hit back up the middle. DeYoung's got it. Throw on to first, and it's a very quick beginning to the afternoon now. 2 away. Now to the plate, Hank Aaron. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
A ball and a strike now. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now at the plate is Akil Baddoo. He'll lead things off here. In the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Pitch on the way. Starts him out with a slider too low. For ball one. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Fouled off. 1-2. Here it comes. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. So bases are empty with one out now. And that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. A ball and no strikes. In there, and it's even at 1. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first. 2 away. Nick Castellanos at the plate now, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Aaron is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the 3rd baseman, Max Muncy. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Fielded cleanly and safe at first on a bang-bang play as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. Pitch popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2. Muncy gets his lead at first, nobody out. Count remains at 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The next 0-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Castellanos has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Looking up is the center fielder, still ranging back, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So now to the plate, Barry Larkin. This one's flared down the right field line. Beatty onto the grass. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. So 2 out, nobody on. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Here comes the 1-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike three. Now it'll be Jackie Robinson. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Jackie.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Long run for the right fielder, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning. At the plate now, Mike Moustakas. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Robinson aboard here at first with nobody out. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas.
Down 1-1.
To 1-2 now. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. Now at the plate, here is Kurt Casale. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Paul Calhoun will stand in now. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. First and second now, one man out. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Aaron back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone. And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with two men gone. Up next, Matt Beatty, and their runners at the corners now. Looking to wiggle out of this, here it is.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's going to open up that down and away with the soft stuff later in the game.
2 balls and a strike.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Going back is the right fielder, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Billy McKinney will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And a low throw to first, but Votto's able to come up with it. A fine play there to end the inning. Steve Cishek, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. Josh Bell will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first down. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Roberto Clemente. First pitch on the way. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. Digging in will be Colton Wong. The pitch. Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
And he'll check his swing here. Did he go around? Yes, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and it's anybody's guess what will happen when two teams clash in Diamond Dynasty. So we get a one-run contest here, offering just about everything you want in a game of baseball.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Boston took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Dylan Tate gets the W on the mound. Pedro Martinez only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Blizak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, TheShow21.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 3 runs on 3 hits.
Everybody's gotta give. yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. We're both so far gone. Can't tell right from
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It'll be spring training Diamond Dynasty action in this one between Calgary and Boston. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard towards center, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. Juan Soto to the plate now. In the dirt here. And no advance. It's ball one. Mays on at first. Nobody out. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
3-0 now. From the belt. Kicks and deals. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Calhoun has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number one. That'll bring up Hank Aaron. Now here's the first offering.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. High in the air out to center field. In there, a base hit. Mays blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. So here's Jeff McNeil. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch back. Digging in next, Pete Alonso. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on it.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Center fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. Gone! So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one.
This is a situation where you almost have to play mind tricks on yourself if you're out there on the mound. 4 runs have come across already this inning, but now the bases are empty. He's not in danger anymore, so he's just got to tell himself he's doing fine, and he just needs to get this inning over with.
And now here is Tommy Edman. First pitch on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. 4 runs here in this half inning. Smoke toward the hole. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. To the plate now, James McCann. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He represents the 8th man to bat here in the first with 4 runs already on the board. The 0-1 pitch. Fouled away.
You know, all the pitchers I talked to throughout the course of my career, they always said they wanted to establish the heater the first time through the order. Right there, he kind of took a different route, thrown a nasty changeup.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. DeYoung gathers it in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. And now, Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Now here it comes. Swing and a misses. He's underneath that one for the first strike. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now into the box, Paul DeYoung. First pitch of the AB now. DeYoung is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock. It seems like it's bang, bang at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands and an accurate throwing.
That is good.
Nick Castellanos now. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first.
Nope.
Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. Outside, 2-1. Count even at 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
Leading off for the Cougars, the pitcher, Pedro Martinez.
First pitch on its way.
Hey! Ball, that's inside.
The 1-1 home.
Nope, that's the ball.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Called strike 2.
Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there to steal a strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
This one's flared off to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. Stepping in now, Willie Mays. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Sent on the ground out to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Here now is Juan Soto. And that one yanked just foul. Flew out and is only at Steve Cishek comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Cishek rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And it's fouled away. He'll try again, 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Baddoo is right there, 1 down. Next to hit, Hank Aaron. He doubled his last time up. Now here's the first offering. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. The 1-1. Martinez on second. Mays is over at first with 1 away. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil from the stretch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Calhoun on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Kirk Casale, and they could use a spark from him here.
The catcher, Kirk.
Fouled off.
Casale.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
And that's the first out. Now at the plate, Mike Moustakas. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Mike Moustakas goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Akil Baddoo is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and here comes the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Boy, this guy right here, that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down and away down on the corner.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Here's Didi Gregorius. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. That brings in Tommy Edman.
The shortstop, Tommy Edman.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Foul tip into the catcher's glove at strike 1.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location, and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Baddoo is there, 2 gone. Into the box, James McCann, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch coming, here it is. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Alonso at second with 2 down. Behind 0-2 now.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Count is 1-2 now. Skied into very shallow right. Castellanos is there, and he'll put it away to retire. Ready now is Cole Calhoun, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Calhoun
starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And the throw is there to record the first out. Now 1 down with the bases empty. And here's Matt Beatty to hit now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
Well located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
Aaron is there, 2 down. Elias Diaz will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And now the first pitch. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses that bad on a curveball, you've got to throw him another one. That was better recognition there.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Fouled away. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 4-0 the score this afternoon. Calgary jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Pedro Martinez takes home the win.
I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the car dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell me as a Bob that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest. Tear you from me to part. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wake up, made a petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
They say that you don't love me. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Drink was coming out like you Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules have gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get in my fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. The get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck cock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me. I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps. I'll never forgive you. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with brother Jules ain't the shit, but cancel my trip. Turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me. Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. It'll be spring training Diamond Dynasty action in this one between Los Angeles and Boston. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He will lead this one off today. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will get this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
Fastball, strike three called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon. So one out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up Alec Bohm. First offering.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Robinson ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. That'll bring up Hank Aaron. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with two men out. A bouncer up the middle. DeYoung fields it cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder
Paul DeYoung. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. In there for strike one, 0-1. DeYoung in an 0-2 hole here.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
A bouncer to the left side. Throws in time, and that's out number one. Next to dig in, Akil Baddoo.
The center fielder.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that
No
one.
ball, 2 strikes.
There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now. Next, here is Jackie Robinson, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Too high, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. In there, 1-1.
Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there to steal a strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
Over to first, and that retires the side. Stepping up is Eugenio Suarez. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0. Tried to get some loft to that swing, but it's 1-1.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Baddoo is there, and he has it for the first out. So now to the plate, Adam Hazley.
The center fielder, Adam Hazley.
First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And the pitch. Swing and a liner. But quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out. Next up, Matt Duffy.
The second baseman, Matt.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The catcher, number 17, Victor Caratini.
Next to bat will be Victor Caratini, as he'll take a look at ball one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now it's on the ground for Jackie Robinson at second. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Now to bat, Nicholas Castellanos. Set to lead off the home half of the second. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Good curveball. Strike 2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Now to the plate, here is Mike Moustakas. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Hit hard back up the middle, and Moustakas is aboard. It's a base hit, and the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Runner at first following the error, and now it'll be the catcher for Casale. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball here, 0-1. As a look, now the pitch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. And another foul ball.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance, and hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. David Carpenter enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning. The next 0-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. And the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. And that misses 1-1.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Misses, ball 2. Heading out towards shallow right. Aaron has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ballgame. Stepping in next, Matt Beatty. They'll try to bring in that second run of the inning from third with 2 down. First delivery to him. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. Elias Diaz will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Ken Giles takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Giles is ready. Here it comes. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Hit back toward the mound. Oh, and he just throws the glove up there and snares it for out number 3. Nick Whitgren, a 6'2" right. Top of the third set to get underway, and next it'll be the outfielder, Nick Longy. Pitch on the way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Baddoo has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Carter Kieboom will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. He's set and the pitch. Popped him up. Casale is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. Base is empty, 2 away. And that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Lays off 1-0. Look out, 2-0 now.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
Hit high and deep out to left field. Gone! That brings up Alec Bohm as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Swing and a liner. Baду is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Yeah, and it's anybody's guess what will happen when two teams clash in Diamond Dynasty. So we get a one-run contest here, offering just about everything you want in a game of baseball.
Pitching and defense game, 2-1, the final score this afternoon. The Rawhide took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Patrick Sandoval earns the victory on the mound. Tristan McKenzie was unable to work out of the second inning as he sat with the loss. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out TheShow21.
Our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 2 runs on just 2 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base. For the visitors, 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error, they left just 1 runner on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 42 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon.
Mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen toda hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llama a Selena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuestas en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no hay Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
¿Qué tal hecho mi español muy malo? Muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, too pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cook me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, give my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. DR down in Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to bow flex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pecs. My G's work like a named Shrek. With the money, with the pound, respect on deck like a porch. Move fast like a Porsche, by the beat like a horse. Spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, you dig it, squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay, no time for that he say, I care about what she say, self-care like eat, pray, give thanks before I eat, pray, but tell a hater that I eat, pray, I'm like Miami where the heat stay, got the focus like a sensei, had to carve it out my own way, you ain't got the answers like Sway, Friday night just got paid, bought a coat that's just suede, leveled up like 12th grade, sweetest taboo call me Sade, Black Bandit you can call me Blade, work hard play hard that's the motto, pop pop that's the sound of the pop pop, wake up grind hard full throttle, supreme good shout out to Aristotle, team winning it was kinda hard to swallow but we all give thanks, my hollow it's auto, matter how we get it and we gonna keep it up and put the focus in our cup and just go, so I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, you dig it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, you dig it,
That's you with that big Benz, That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling the friends, You gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them birds, You ready to bust you somebody, You ain't scared, You know how to play,
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between the Matadors and the Rawhide. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next. And stepping in, Roberto Clemente, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the AB now. On the fists and a jam shot to the right side. Beatty's got it, and there is one away. So one down, no one aboard, and that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. First pitch of the AB on its way. In there, no balls and a strike.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
And that's taken up and in for ball 2. A ball hit hard to the left side. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. So next to hit is Hank Aaron. Now here's the first offering. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
1-1 the count now.
Now here's the pitch. Ah, and he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit in the air down the right field line. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Beatty has it. The side is retired. Now at the plate, here is Akil Baddoo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he popped him up. And a diving effort there at third. Good way to bruise your ribs. How much for one of them ribs? It's a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. So bases are empty with 1 gone. The right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. First offering. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Ew, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So here's the cleanup hitter, Eugenio Suarez. First delivery to him. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Swing and a ground ball to third. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. No one on with 1 down, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Now here's the pitch. Here's a sinker that stays up. 1 ball, no strikes. On the ground to the right side. And that is through into right field for a single. At the plate, Tony Gwynn. High in the air out to center field. Baddoo is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In the dirt here. And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. The 0-1 offering. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Seared down the first baseline. And this will get past him down the line at first. It's a fair ball. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game. Will Myers will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded slowly to the left side. And he's safe. Next up, Roberto Clemente. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. As the swing and lift a fly ball to right center. And this is going to plate at least two of those runners as it's down for extra bases. That'll bring up Hank Aaron. And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop. No movement on base. It's ball one. 1-0 home. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Ledoux is there and he puts it away to stop the bleed. Greg Holland, 5'10" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jackie Robinson, and they could use a spark from him here. Softly hit to short. He's got to hurry. And that's out number one. Now one down with the bases empty. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Fastball right back to the mound. And they'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Next to stand in is Kurt Casale. Try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Fastball in there for a called strike. And he buries a breaking ball that time. Good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Strike two as he swings and misses at a ball in the dirt.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Count moves to a ball and two strikes now. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And the inning is over. Stepping in one. Steve Cishek, the right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. Now the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. In is Joey Votto now. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Here it comes. A bouncer to the left side. On to first, and there were two down. Striding in is Tony Gwynn. Flew out last time up.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. At the plate now is Matt Beatty, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Suarez is there for it. Makes the play, 1 away. Hernan Perez steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. In there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Hit out towards second. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Now batting, center fielder, Akil.
Into the box, Akil Baddoo. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Fouled off. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. So stepping in is Nicholas Castellanos. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. But he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over. 4-0 the score this afternoon. The Matadors took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Adam Ottavino pitches well enough to get the W. Dylan Tate only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of the crew. I'm Matt Patrick. More. are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between Boston and New York. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Now at the plate is Akil Baddoo, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder,
First pitch coming, here it is. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. And now a pitch on the way. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. 2 balls and a strike to count. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now a swing and a miss on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening. And now in the box, Paul DeYoung. First offering on its way. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Cronenworth ranging into the outfield, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Clemente is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jackie Robinson. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 1-0 the count. And Blackman will make the catch here, and that ends the inning. So now here is Roberto Clemente.
The center fielder,
Pitch on the way. And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Next up is Tommy Edman as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
Here's a look over to first, just keeping him close. Clemente gets his lead at first, nobody out. Outside, 3-0 now.
This would be an absolute terrible start to the inning. After drilling the first guy, you can't allow the second guy to reach base via the wall.
That one's in there, 3-1. Softly hit out towards short. The throw to Robinson. On to first, and they get the double play. So now into the box is Charlie Blackman, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. No balls and a strike to count. 2 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Second inning set to go, and standing in, the left-handed hitting third baseman, Mike Moustakas. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. He looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
To 1-2 now.
fouled away.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. First pitch on the way. Kurt Casale is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
Outside and low, 3-0. 3-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. Softly hit to the left side. And this will be taken in by the third baseman for the second out. So the next to bat will be Paul Calhoun. They'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Line drive snagged on a short hop.
Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Nicholas Castellanos.
The first baseman, Nick Castellanos.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's the ball. All one, no strike.
Now the 1-0. Popped up. Beatty in foul ground. Makes the play. 1 away. And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth.
Second baseman.
Now the first pitch. Swing and a liner. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. Here's the first pitch. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Into the box now, Tucker Barnhart. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Lifted down the line in left. Here's the 2-1.
Here's the game within the game. You have a better matchup on deck. You got a 3-1 count in this situation. Don't be afraid to put him on base and attack the next guy.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. So here is Matt Beatty as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Garrett Crochet, a lefty standing 6'6", takes over the pitching duties here. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Blackman is there, 1 away. Elias Diaz will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with one away. First delivery to him.
Count 1-0.
And he misses again, 2-0. Third inning, no score to this point. Turned it loose on 2-0, but he popped it up over to the right side of the infield. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Akil Baddoo looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 0-1 the count. Now a swinging bunt. That's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Kevin Lennox enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Bottom of the third now, and digging in is the outfielder, Victor Robles.
The left fielder, Victor Robles.
He's set, here it comes. Right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Starlin Castro come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. He's set, now the pitch. Hits this one hard the other way. And nobody home. A perfect hit and run knock. Throw won't get him. Next up, Roberto Clemente. Now a swing and a fly ball. Should be enough to get the job done. And the winning run is across to score.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. So when you could win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Avengers led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Garrett Crochet is credited with the win. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 1 run, 4 hits.
minor league manager checks in to see if this young man is inclined to make any adjustments to the club's current plan for his development. The player affirms that he's still on board with the original plan.
We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Ryan Rollison gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his last 3 starts, so you know.
Now to the plate, Booth Jay, and he's a guy who's been absolutely terrific over the last couple of series, really swinging it well. First pitch on its way. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. To third. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Next will be the designated hitter, Todd Zinnigy. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. A 1-1 home. Ground ball sent back up the middle to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Like digging in will be Booth Jay. He bounced out last time up. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
Hey, let her rip one time.
That's wide, 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
It looked like this at-bat had the makings of a leadoff walk when it started 3-0. So that's a good job not to give in and battle back to earn the strike.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Booth Jay, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. No hits to this point. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Hartford came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Logan Kozar wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Next to hit is Booth Jay.
The
One time, right here.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Count now a ball and a strike.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Duran, the runner at third. Osinski over at second. Flores on at first with 2 down. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. The side is retired. Digging in, the switch hitter, Ronald Hernandez. Is back. In the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Leading off the inning, it'll be Booth Jay as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Back up the middle and a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
And he misses again as the command is definitely letting him down now. It's ball 4. Striding in is Gilberto Jimenez. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Here's a little chopper up the middle. There's one. He'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Next, it'll be Jonathan Araújo trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Set to deliver the 0-1. That's a strike to throw down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
Next, it'll be Jonathan Araújo. Potential tying run for him at third base. And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jarren Duran. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Weak grounder down the line at third. Throw will be too late at first. It'll be an infield single as the run comes in to score.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. 2-strike RBI base hit. The ball wasn't hit very hard, Dero, but from a hitter's perspective, you'll take it any way you can get it.
Yeah, in today's day and age where everyone's looking to go deep and can go deep, not many guys have a legitimate 2-strike approach. This is one of those players, and that's exactly what he did. Shortened his stroke a little bit, didn't try and do too much, and came through for the team.
Now it'll be Booth Jay, singled in his last at-bat.
Jay. Have a rip like you can. Here we go now, huh?
First pitch on its way. This is line to left. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Hey, D-Roy, I think we got a case right now of this team. They're just feasting on a pitcher he's given up some runs, and it looks like he's starting to get a little bit tired, leaving some of these pitches up in the zone.
Yeah, and I think there's a fight at the bat rack right now. Guys are licking their chops. No.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. So a great inning there as they bat around to score 6 times to open up the lead. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Sea Dogs lead it 8-3. So next to bat will be Boof J. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Come on, big guy.
And he lays off for ball 1. High and deep to center field. Racing back the center fielder. Still going back. Leaps, and he made the catch. He took one out of the stands. Santa Maria. Another look here as he goes up and over the wall to take away a home run. More of the show. Saturday baseball after this. Digging in next, Boof J. He's 2 for 4 in this one. As a look, now the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
One 1-0 pitch on the way. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Jose Gomez.
Hey, this is where you go up there and you just focus on doing your job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't give any outs away. No ABs go unnoticed right here.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away. And now here is Brian Mundell.
The left fielder, Brian.
Get yourself right here.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Fielded cleanly. 1 there. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball. And if you're looking for when this game was decided, that's pretty easy. It was the big 4th inning. That was the big turning point, and they made it stand up the rest of the way.
11-5, the final tally in this one. The Portland Sea Dogs took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Colton Brewer claims the win out of the pen, his first. Carl Kaufman couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. And now, Brian Servant. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. Swing and a line drive. Jimenez will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Up next, Boof J. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Hit down the third baseline. He's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. And definitely worth another look with our show track depth. Great reaction from the hot corner to make it. Now into the box, Boof J. Grounded out in his last at-bat. And this is low, ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit on the ground to short. Scooped up. And there's out number 2. Next to hit, Booth Jay. Trying here to plate the tying run from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good effort here, but he's well safe at first, and there are 2 on and 2 out now. Now at the plate, George Warren trying to bring in the tying run from third here.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an
Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. Hartford used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Ryan Castellani wins his 3rd of the season. Ben Bowden closes the door for the save, his 7th of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, TheShow21.
For the Sea Dogs, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero. Soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar. Preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar. Se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo en la federal.
It is an honor for me. There's basically nobody better qualified to talk about what it's like as a two-way player than legendary softball star Jenny Finch, who joins me now. Jenny, when you were coming up, what was it like for you? How did you deal with people who doubted your ability to stay as a two-way player?
Well, first, it's an honor to be here. I couldn't be more thrilled to be on this show. It wasn't easy. There were some coaches, actually, that I ended up changing teams because they wouldn't let me be a two-way player. But I wanted to, and I wanted to have the bat in my hands. I wanted to be able to be on defense, and I wanted to pitch. And so I would encourage those young athletes to do what you want to do and go out there and shine. And so it's exciting. It's not easy. It's double the work, but it's been done, and it's going to be done. And it's exciting to see the future and the opportunity for this guy.
For any player who gets drafted, there's a certain level of scrutiny, but of course that's much higher here.
Soy el negro del jarabe, una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe.
It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes. Paulo Espino, the Panamanian right-hander, will get the nod here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners and lots of hits.
Stepping up is Cole Freeman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Cole Freeman.
Hit on the ground to short. And that's through for a hit. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Cole Freeman. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire...
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So 1 run here on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left.
Into the box, Boof J. He certainly had it working for him at the plate this season. The average is up over 350 entering play. In there, strike one.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Next to dig in, Brody Reed struck out in his last trip to the plate. Here's the 2-2. Hit out towards second. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Ready now is Boof J. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes, aggressive style. First pitch, base hit up the middle.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Gilberto Jimenez. He grounded out last time up. And he misses with it, ball 4. So that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Next, here is Josh Tobias as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from both sides of the plate. But that just hasn't been the case for him batting lefty against these good right-handers.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Josh Tobias becomes the first out of the inning. So now to the plate, Jarren Duran. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. From the stretch. Lines softly toward the hole. Beautiful diving stop. He goes to first. Wow. What a play. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Next up, Yasel Antuna. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. And that's the second out. Now to bat, Boof J. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Pops this one up. Corredor has room in foul territory. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit. Now to the plate, here is Cole Freeman. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. To second for 1. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping up as the shortstop, Boof J. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Portland Sea Dogs used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Kyle Hart gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Lon Rivas earns the save out of the bullpen, his 7th of the campaign. This is Matt.
Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day.
the best way. Let's jump up, come from fight, and go through your darkness. You'll find
The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Harrisburg Senators and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball on the show. And stepping in next, Booth J. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
No ball. One strike.
Right here, one time.
The windup and the 0-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. So next to hit is Ryan Volek. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Line, but speared on a hop. And there are 2 away now. Now at the plate here is Yasel Antuna. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit to short. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Next to stand in is Booth J. Grounded out in his last at bat. Here's the first pitch to him. And he lays off there, 1-0. Osinski stands at first with 1 out. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
3-0.
George Warren is on deck. Here it is, the 3-0. Ripped down the first base line. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Hey, pitcher falls behind the count, comes in and challenges with a fastball, gives up a base hit, now 2 runners on.
Yeah, now you got first and third. You got mucho problemas right here. You got to work a double play ball, keep the runner off the board.
He's got it. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Stepping in once again is Booth J. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. From the stretch. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Behind 0-2 now.
Here you go now. Come on now. 1 time.
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Hey, we're patient up there.
And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We're through 6 full. And stepping in, Cole Freeman. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Now the 2-1 pitch. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. At the plate now is Booth J. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
He's running. Now that's popped up. And that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Runner goes for second. swing and a blooper to the right side. Freeman is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there. So stepping in is Israel Pineda. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gun. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a hard liner toward short. So this is pulled in by the shortstop. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Sea Dogs jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Connor Siebold takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out TheShow21. Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation. And now in the box, Ian Sagdahl. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's through into left field for a base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
Hey, that's a big RBI single right there, D-Row. They lost the first game.
Now at the plate is Osvaldo Duarte. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Here's a line drive out to left center, and this is going to get down for a leadoff base hit. Next up is Phil Van Valkenburg, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Jammed him there as this is rolled out to short, and that's going to find its way into left. Back-to-back knocks have him going here to start the second.
Man, I thought this had...
So now here is Giselle Antuna. He flew out in his last AB. Now the 0-1. On the ground to short. This could be two. He's right there. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So now into the box is Booth J. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Grounded down the third baseline. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. Throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. 1 hit's all they get. We've played 2 full. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and stepping up as the shortstop, Booth J. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Keller has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. So the next to bat will be Ian Sagdahl. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Right to him. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. So here is Osvaldo Duarte. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Now to the plate, Booth J. Flew out last time up. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Hops this one up. Corredor has a play, and the inning is over. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Digging in will be Giselle Antuna. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Grounded to short. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Sea Dogs came through and it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. John Schreiber wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Harrisburg Senators and the Portland Sea Dogs. We've got baseball on the show. Striding in is Osvaldo Duarte. Ready with the 0-1. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Nothing across here this half of the... Next to hit is Booth J.
The shortstop.
First offering. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out.
On the back, pick it up.
Only play to first, so the sacrifice works that time.
He tried to surprise attack there with a bunt with a runner on base. Hey, he gets thrown out, but it works just as good as a sacrifice.
Next, it'll be Booth J. He dropped a sacrifice bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
Throw gets him 2 down. Next will be the designated hitter. Giselle Antuna struck out in his last trip to the plate. A bouncer up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through. Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's flowing.
And he'll dive back in safely. Jay aboard here at first with nobody out. And another throw over. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Once more, a throw over. A dive, but he's back. And again, a throw over. And he'll dive back in. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. And this misses here for ball 4. Just the 2nd walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work. Next, it'll be Josh Tobias. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. So next to bat will be Jarren Duran. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. Digging in next, Booth J. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice single.
The center fielder, number 32.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Gilberto Jimenez. He's 0 for 2 with a couple of walks in this one. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
I think the whole ballpark knew he was going to go with the sinker right there to induce the double play. The only problem is he can't guarantee it's going to be hit right at one of his infielders. Tough luck.
Out of the stretch, here's his 3-1 home. And he takes ball 4 again. And they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
This is on the ground over to first. There's one. Throw to first is going to be offline, so they just get the 1 on the play.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and looked on to the next one.
Second in.
Where the drums at? Every time I light one up, don't you see them? I hop in my car. Don't you see them? You gonna hear something? Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa cone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta get up. Don't you see them? Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again. Rolling up, putting it on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip.
This is the story that has everyone in the baseball world talking. He's beginning his professional career as a two-way player. They're thinking of him mainly as a position player, making some spot starts on the mound too.